It's been a minute since we played some Destiny, but let's at the very least start up Renegades on my hunter as usual. Wow, cool, a clan banner.
Hey, hero. You, feel any different after Kepler? Because I do. And now they've shown me a vision I can't shake. They did a number on you too, I reckon. What is it they call you? The weapon. You and me. We saved the system. Saved everybody. And 3 of the 9 left us with a prophecy. Bind the 9, or everything dies. The Vanguard classified the prophecy. Kepler never happened. That don't sit with me. Cause the 9 are everywhere. Every when. And now, there's rumors of new threats. Ones we didn't see coming. That doesn't just happen. It's the 9. And I'm putting together a crew to prove it. What do you say, weapon?
This is the second game in the past month in which fucking how am I gonna word this? Second game in the past month where Todd Habercorn has relayed the lore narration. Which I know he's a fairly prominent voice actor. It's just very funny that one of them is Kirby Air Raiders.
For the last 2 months, and we're no closer to knowing what the prophecy means. But the death of 3 has changed Earth, even if it's not obvious to the naked eye. Infrastructure damaged by matter transmutation. Nitrogen replacing oxygen in localized areas.
That's not good.
The Vanguard is understandably fixated on controlling the chaos, but citizens can tell something's off. It's dangerous, institutional navel-gazing. You forget to look up. So I've been feeding intel to a good friend. He sees what I'm seeing.
Specs ticked me off there's something new on the horizon. I knew without a doubt the 9 were involved. So I rounded up crew to prove it.
Oh.
Eris, the god
Hey,
of
Eris.
vengeance herself. Ido, resident bookworm. And
And her.
Stray. Seems the Vanguard assigned a warlock of the Praxic Order to be my hall monitor. Oh, Norma Hall.
Oh hey, lightsabers.
Our crew kicked in the door.
Yeah,
and
this
these
is the
cabal
fucking
upstarts
Star
had
Wars
just stored an
expansion.
encrypted
I am
disk.
not sure why,
My ghost
but
has the
it is.
info, and it's time to throw it in the Vanguard's face.
I guess they really just wanted a Star Wars crossover. Which is funny, because I have no real interest in Star Wars anymore. When I was a kid, I did. Not anymore.
Drifter, there better be intel on that disc. Don't make me regret abandoning my post to help you.
Not now, Honor.
Guardian, we need an engine boost. That's the red line into the square socket. Thank you. She's listening. Pull up.
No backseat pilot.
Whatever's in that data disk, they're willing to kill for. We have to get it home and decrypted, quick. Just keep this rust bucket flying.
Watch it out, Nor. That ship's been flying safe longer than our hero in the engine room's been alive. And tell her ain't no rust on this bucket.
Bickering won't save us.
Heh. I mean, that'll intercept some shots, sure.
Oh, look. Thanks for nothing.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
That's it. Everybody out. That means you too, hero.
The Imperium troops are boarding. We can't let them take back the disc.
Hide yourselves. We're not done fighting yet, Ido.
Surrender the power to Imperium. You're wanted by Treasure Bay.
Who's using that name? Get moving, will ya?
No, the doors. Oh, he looks fancy. And this seems kind of familiar. Those robots ain't doing shit, my guy.
I've been waiting so long for this. Dredge and hope.
Well, that didn't sound very good. Yeah, we'll do Legendary this time. Not that we really need to, but sure. It gives us a bit more of an interesting fight, sure. Well, if I'm not on the loadout I would normally be using for a Legendary run, because, wow, they changed how these pages look. Oh, wow, 1,000 vault spaces, let's go. What am I looking for? Let's see, how is this storied? Oh, it's storied by light level. No, it's not storied by light level. I don't know how it's storied. Anyway. Not relevant. It's been a hot fucking minute since I played this.
Drifter keeps no medical provisions or supplies, but guns are ubiquitous.
Oh, we got a new weapon
I
immediately.
wish our first mission together was under better circumstances.
Higher base damage, increased damage with
I'm
purple
Honor
commands.
Mahal,
High
a
heat generate,
Praxic
press
warlock.
R to
Vanguard
vent heat from the
internal
weapon. Overheating
affairs.
force sustained vent weapon close and more
You
rapid
told me
routine
the
shots.
Drifter had
Okay.
changed, Morn. The data Drifter stole from the Imperium is going to incite war. He was told not to engage. The Praxic Order skirts the rules to enforce them for the Vanguard. I'm trying to keep this crew safe.
You know what? I'll give this weapon
You
a
have
bash.
an
Why not?
opportunity to prove it. The Drifter needs our assistance.
We need to fight our way to an access point. Get us a schematic of this ship. I'll head for the tractor emitters, shut them down. They won't catch us again.
I'll give this weapon a shot. Oh, it's just been a hot minute since I've played Destiny, so... That's a healing grenade that I just threw at them. I need more hand space. Because right now I'm like sitting right under, well, my hands are like right under my desk holding the controller, but I don't really have a lot of hand space to work with at the moment because I'm cold. I almost have my supercharged. getting healing on a kill, not after reloading. That's interesting. I don't think they changed heal clip for that though, which is what's surprising me.
We've downloaded
That
the
weapon seems
schematics.
interesting,
Drifter
but it's also a
Frost
primary weapon,
seems
so I don't need it
distressed.
right now.
I believe she's probably upset he's in danger. What a selfless ghost for a scoundrel.
Unlikely. They hate each other, but she did manage to ping his location on the ship's schematics.
Yeah, I will say it's pretty funny that I'm not using an exotic on my weapon slot right now. Yeah, I don't actually know how long this expansion is. I have never seen anyone play it.
Legions of the Barrent Imperium, hear my call over the mountains and the seas. The lights have corrupted our Empress. She is drunk from their lies and abandoned for a battle for the city. We've bled for them, for their city. I implore you, bleed them in return.
That was a hole that I almost fell into. Fucking hate these turrets. I mean, I will say I do get my super back really quickly, so I could probably just use it whenever I want. But like, you know, I'm as usual worried that as soon as I use it, oh, the Imperium get a blade of armor.
Their
Constantly
defenses.
gen damage field. Each field it has a
Recognize the
competitive siege
ablative
damage.
design. Keitel had shared some
Let me
theoretical
arsenal term comes
schemas
with
with the
technology.
Vanguard.
Oh gee, I wonder what I'm
None of it
probably
was
going to need for
practical.
that one,
Yet,
based on the fact that we got a new
Imperium's
weapon.
tech doesn't add up.
Oh, that works too, I guess. That works. Problem solved. I also almost have my super back already. That's what Slice of the Help gives you a decent amount back when you've, you know, get a kill using the weapon, or the Slice of Nighthawk. Big boom. Yeah, I will say, if there's one thing I really liked using before I got tired of the game,
Imperium and their
it was this
panoply are
weapon.
like
This
no
this
other
auto
we've
rifle was
encountered.
pretty fun.
How did they rise so quickly?
Keitel's BattleNet references Barrett as the legionary species. No other data.
Maybe the encrypted data we stole has the answers you're looking for. I'm surprised none of our ghosts can hack it.
Things happen fast these days. A new threat pops up. Drifter calls you and asks you to be on his ship the next morning.
He had good reason to put a crew together and move quickly.
I just fucking shot that guy into the abyss.
I was called off my post and thrown into a rescue mission for a former criminal because Drifter had a vision.
Yeah, I need to figure out where to hold my controller IRL because my thumb
It's
is
a lot of
absolutely
risk to
bonking the
save
bottom of
one
my table,
reckless
and it's
criminal.
rubbing it
We already
occasionally. It's
have
getting
the
a
Imperium's
little
data.
annoying.
A criminal. You know he has not been such for some time, Anor. You claim to know his heart. But he stood for us on Kepler as he has many times. Maybe. But he didn't do the legwork on the data he stole. It's hard not to think it's a con. Like it always is. Still, he has stayed between the lines these last few years. I'll give him the chance to explain himself. Guardian, I sense him through the darkness. The Drifter. They have him in holding. His captor wields something familiar. An entropic stillness. Stasis. He has an unsettling, powerful connection to the darkness.
Oh, hey, look, a elevator. That's convenient. I actually didn't know there was going to be an elevator there.
Guardian.
Oh, great, the garbage disposal. We all know how well that goes in a fucking Star Wars-based thing, don't we?
Sorry.
Oh, gee. Who could have seen that coming? Oh. The hat, even. They aren't who I expected to see here, but I guess they're here.
Guardian, I'm sure it's feeling cramped in there, but Drifter's ghost is trying to help.
Wait, I would have run. I would be after I run to the other side. That's awesome. Oh, hey.
Glad you're okay, Guardian.
Loot. Probably a bunch of crap that I don't see myself using. Ooh. It's a primer, though. It's a machine gun, though. Demolitionist Crystalline Corpse Bloom. That's a new perk. I haven't actually used it yet. Final blows upon a larger stage crystal. Ooh. Okay. Decent status SMG, I suppose. Pretty good power. So that. What do we have here? Oh, shitty blue. Don't need that at all. Another shitty blue. Don't need that at all. I guess I can use it to infuse some like fodder stuff, but nah. Same with the armor. Like we're well above 300 here. Oh, hey, new armor though. Grenadier. That is worse than what I have now, actually. Just on the weapon stat. Like, obviously, disregarding the extra 10 that I have in the mod, it's still worse than what I have now. That's good to know. We're not going to be using it, but, again, infusion fodder, yay. Because I almost got, like, fucking the best roll possible on this. I'm literally just missing one extra point on the weapon stat. Oh, yay, another auto rifle. Can't get rid of that.
You're in the detention zone. Drifter's nearby.
Close enough to radio you. Hey, I'm up to my chin in stasis.
Are you alright?
Hearing you makes it so, Moonlight.
I've almost reached the tractor emitters. Get the Drifter back to the ship and start the engines.
I thought I left the dredgings behind. This light bearer, his name's Bale. Dredging Bale. I don't know why they're showing me something I thought I buried. But I was right. The Nine ain't done with us.
Did you come for Dredgen Hope? Or for me? The singularity of Kepler was to be the deliverance of the Outer Nine. Your clotted, spilled blood denied our liberation. Know this false weapon. In every future, you are a jailer.
How? This is the soul of a celestial body. One of the Nine.
Man, I'm just sitting here just eating hits.
Out the emissary.
I just picked legendary, right? Sure don't fucking feel like it, that's for sure. But I'm getting double the loot, so maybe I am on legendary. And again, minus 20 light is like nothing compared to when I was doing like minus 30, 40, 50 content. Oh hey. They froze him in the fucking carbonite.
You've done well to find him, Guardian. My new throne may be able to assist us against the Nine. Each slain Imperium soldier I shall attempt to tithe to a communion with the Nine. Surely they will answer. Can you access that console, Guardian? Releasing the prisoners could be a boon to us.
And there's just still a lot of enemies left alive. Oh, that's what I have special I'm weapons for. Oh, I think it's useless to jump up, don't I? Or I can try? No, because I don't need to use that to jump up at all. I can just do that. Oh, that's how I do it. And don't get me wrong, these enemies do have slightly above average health, but not to the point where it's like a grind to kill, I suppose. Let me in. There we are. Open the prison cells. Free everyone. Yeah, my super back again, by the way. Once again. I told you I get my super a lot. But oh boy, escort the payload, my favorite type of objective. This is such jank movement, it's just like not smooth at all. Oh hey, this guy's still alive up there. Not anymore, there's not. I have my super back already. It's been like 30 seconds. And you're gone.
Guardian, we're on a closed line. Ido hasn't read in. If the Nine are behind this, we should give Lodi a call. This is beyond Praxic expertise. And yours.
If Lodi was unaware that a Nine uplifted a Dredgen, what information could he possibly have?
3 of the 9 is dead. Turmoil is brewing on Earth. The Drifter's vision is 9 in origin. And you refuse help.
The God of Vengeance doesn't need an emissary.
Little floral ball. Oh yeah, we came in from here, that's right. Hey, I've got my silver back once again. Oh, you're a Colossus? No, you're not.
I'm shutting down the
I hit the shot directly, but the game just said no there.
Take off if you're in danger. We've got the Drifter, and his ghost has the Imperium data. But, Guardian, we have bigger problems.
If the Nine are enabling this Dredgen Bale, we both know how catastrophic their influence can be. The rest of the city doesn't. Vanguard has decreed everything we learned on Kepler. The prophecy, all of it, remain classified.
No, we can't go in here?
Rely on official support. But the Drifter was right to act on his vision. I can admit that.
Oh. Yeah, I've got my silver back again. Oh. We're gonna face down 2 of these, huh? That was at least a lot of damage. Oh. Uh-oh.
Eyes up, Guardian. That vehicle you just cored out has an ejection system.
The pilots are coming out unscathed. Rectify that.
There's a lot of enemies here, but... Right, I forget that my pulse rifle has, what's it called? Rewind rounds. That's the name of the perk. That one-shot it, damn, I was not expecting that to one-shot it. There we go. Oh, hey, look, legendaries. Boots and... Oh, is that a tier 5? Oh, shit. That's our first tier 5. Now. Oh, wow. Hey, look. That's a good perk combo. I like that one. This is a pretty cool roll I got. And I said it's a tier 5 too, so that's fun. That's not the one that I clicked on, but okay. Sure. Hey, we got ourselves a good tier 5 at least. Yay! Great for any void builds. What else did I get? I got a piece of armor, right? Shoes? God, why does it keep doing that whenever I, like, fucking stop? That is worse, because it's not got super. But it's better because of power level. Yay! Not that I really care to level up my light level, just because, you know, I'm not really intending to play all that much after this, but it is what it is.
Oh, damn. Lost a little skin there. Thanks for the save, hero. Thought I was gonna end up chilling drinks for the Imperium. Ugh. Bale, hey, can you get my left leg? It's falling asleep in here. Ugh. Okay, fine. You talk like the emissary talks. It can't be the 9, and that's why it has to be. No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Oh,
He's free.
Off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up and disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot. Get those engines running, hero, and I'll take us out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that dredging. One of the 9. Bale's no emissary, but one of them's still wearing him like a suit.
And was that the first mission? It sounds like it is. Yep.
What is that?
Dredge and Bale.
Hey, there's a lightsaber.
Start the engines. Take off as soon as you can.
Hey, there's her lightsaber. Uh-oh. Destiny Star Wars
Drifter
battle.
belongs with us. It's in his nature. He has so much to teach.
He isn't the mentor you want. The Drifter left your cult long ago.
Good counter.
I can tell you're new blood, untrained. Does Dredge and Vale know you mock his name?
Not mockery. Continuity. I carry the mantle now. And I know you, Elnor. You're a Praxic warlock. You crave justice. Why die for a criminal?
The more you push to keep him, the more I'm inclined to resist.
Oh.
You follow in the footsteps of Guardian killers. Why do you hate your own kind so much?
No more questions.
As you wish.
Huh. Get punked. Oh, he's mad. He's big mad. Bro is mad. Is it gonna load? Or is it gonna take a while? Those fireworks that I'm hearing. There we are. Yeah, okay. I forgot that the dawning was happening. I did forget about that one. Oh yeah, I do also get bonus ship because I did get the fucking legendary edition. Well, I can't see anything here. Sure, I guess I'll grab things. I don't see myself using half the things here, but... Oh yeah, I've also been getting dawning ingredients, right.
Get cozy.
Why does it keep occasionally picking up my mouse? That's weird. It's only in, like, the menus.
Do try to keep that cape clean. Checking now.
It is a little odd.
Guardian, you know fully well this mission is not above board. I understand the Imperium is clearly a threat, but I cannot overemphasize that my hands are tied. After the witness, don't the people deserve a moment of peace? It is our privilege to carry the mantle of this threat. Let the people live their lives. I understand your conviction, and I wish I had the power to authorize engagement on my own. But I can't. When I was younger, in the Dark Age, I was taught a path forward is often cleared with unconventional methods. Those methods are tempered by structure and order. That is how we earned the City Age. It's what we try to preserve. My focus must remain on preventing extinction. I cannot look elsewhere. I won't look elsewhere. So long as nothing seizes my attention. I trust you'll comply, Guardian?
Oh. Oh, tier 5 armor. No, great. I don't think I want any of these. Hold on. I think any of these are a particularly good roll for me. No. And hey, the legacy weapons and armor and stuff. Oh, where am I going here?
We are safe, yes? Yes.
Okay, let's go back to orbit for this one. Portal. Let me guess what I'm looking for is here. Oh yeah, I do have stuff here too. I've got rewards to claim. You're to claim rewards by completing an order. Claim your pair now. Okay. I got a chess piece that is worse than what I currently have. Awesome. These ones were also worse than what I had now. Okay, and I don't think there's anything else here to grab. Man, they changed a bit with this expansion, and I've not paid that much attention, so you know. Renegades, yeah, here we are. Wait to go here. There's a dungeon. Oh, we probably got a couple of things sent to the fucking postmaster. No, nothing dead. So you just checked. That's right. Hello, welcome on in. How are you? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Oh, we got ads in like 3 minutes as well. But hello. Oh, fair enough. And now we wait for the load. Oh, hey, we're on Mars. Oh, yes, that tracks. I will say, if we're already on, like, stage 3... At least that's what it looks like, based on just the quests. Yeah, 3 out of 13. I wonder how long this expansion, story-wise, is actually gonna be. That's a lot less than Renegades was, that's for sure.
You and Arnor make a pretty good fire team, hero. Even if you did use my face as a barricade. And now that we got that Imperium disc in hand, we're gonna need more than one hard-headed praxic to decrypt.
I mean, I have this expansion because I got the fucking, I got the Edge of Fate, like, Legendary Edition, what have you, which came with this. Which is funny because I haven't played before today. I hadn't really played this since like September, so you know I kind of fell off the wagon.
We'll get you set up on.
Don't know if this expansion is gonna be enough to get me back on the wagon, but you know.
Gaining leverage on the local miscreants. But as
I guess we'll see. I'm not that much of a Star Wars nerd, so
first.
We'll see.
I know I sold you on this job as a scam on the Imperium, but you heard on that ship what I've known all along. The Nine are back in the Imperium at the top. They surprised me with that junior dredging, but they're pulling his strings too. I've had the same nightmare since Kepler. A vision that runs and smells and tastes on repeat every time I close my eyes.
I guess you can't have a Star Wars themed expansion without
a
lightsaber, right?
If I don't do it, they hurt her. Back on that ship.
Oh. I thought something happened on my end. No, it was the game doing that intentionally.
Heard stories of the sad old days.
Probably the game crashed or something. The way it just suddenly randomly cut to black.
But there's more. A couple months ago, I had this vision. Didn't know if I was cracking up or what. Because when I came to, I tasted granite and battery acid. And I knew it came from the Nine. Today, that same voice spoke through Bale.
Hello, welcome on in. Hopefully you've been having a good day as well.
Just listen before you judge, all right? They told me.
Attend my exegesis. Eschaton is coming. I am informing you of your path because futurity dictates now is when you are informed. Little mannequin of flesh and fear, not made to see your end. The outer perspective widens. We know your binary option. We know the zero you choose. You will relinquish your insupportable burden and no peace.
Oh.
You will join the shadow, raise his tools against sense what wronged you? Banish the light.
Yeah, I just kind of stopped in September. I don't know if I said, don't know if I'll be coming back, but
Blinded, small.
there was very much a point where I sort of just stopped.
Freedom lives in the foreordained. One heart within your
Fantastic
body.
question.
One without. Chains that bind your fate.
Stuff, I guess, is the answer.
Them. Be free, or the maze door opens needlessly to deep, grieved death.
What an interesting vision. They've shown him a new vision which he's about to share with us. I'm pretty sure we just saw it. The guard last, but you can even ask Henry. Absolutely not. Go away. Okay, well. Guess we ain't getting in there then. Not yet, anyway.
Welcome to the new Mars. While the Vanguard was off fighting the good fight, the Syndicates took over. Now the only law on Tharsis is the gun on your hip and the light in your hands. You'll do well here. I don't relish doing business with these leeches, but we need to find out what the Dredgen are after. The only way to do that is by wading into the pond with the scum. Like the Syndicates. And your sleazy friend, Drifter.
Keep the Syndicates in your gun sights, and take out their operatives across the system when you can. The more leverage we gain over them, the sooner we'll uncover the Dredgen's long-term plans.
Okay. Now we're talking to a lot of different people here. Oh. Sister's close makes a beeline towards you, peppering you with rapid-fire beeps from her modular armor. She shakes her shell back and forth as she seems to realize you don't understand. Drifter might know how you can help. Been analyzing Imperium tech. There's an energy signature in it that may be anti-light in nature. And my ghost blue picks today to go rebel on me. Thought I'd been behaving lately too. She said she'd like your help getting her voice back online. She lost to help me out a long time ago. Do her this solid, yeah? She never asked me for this. Nabbed some kit bash parts around Tharsis.
Hey there, hero. I'm leaving a few breadcrumbs for you, just in case things go sideways. I know what it looks like, dragging the crew into an op behind Zavala's back. But you saw that vision the Nine sent me. It ain't just another bad dream. They were vague as usual, but I know they're threatening Eris, straight up. And you know how that sits with me. I can't change fate. Better to lean into it. That's what I learned on Kepler.
Ooh.
So if I have to make some desperate moves out there, just know it's for a good reason.
Arps.
And I never meant to hurt any of you. Who's the hero now, Hotshot?
Oh, over here. I look, a ghost. Welcome to the commune, Guardian. Barlois, at your service. I think there's a couple solo ghosts such as myself to carve out space here. Drifter got us caught up on your situation. There's quite a few of us out here. You'll pitch in to get you some parts you can use. Drifter's ghost is a pro. With her voice back online, she'll get you out of whatever trouble you're in. Anyway, we gotta get back to searching. Oh. Insufficient credits. I mean, that's fair. I don't have any credits. Oh, we hit the spider. Oh boy, the spider, my favorite. I say sarcastically. There's gonna look on Honor's face. Her ghost silently flips open a map of Venus. Oh, we're going to Venus. I need you out there. Imperium ships are en route to a Praxic temple led by 2 trainee dredgens. Our temples house relics and information that cannot fall into their hands. Okay. It sounds like we need to do that. But before we do that, let's continue this part. There's the spider. Of course he'd be out here.
What can a simple operator like me do for the hero of the Vanguard?
Okay. Unlocks remaining 19 out of 21. Complete mission, welcome to the frontier.
Your glimmer is always welcome.
Okay, so we need to do, what, a couple things? Let's see if we do these 2. Maybe. Oh, no, that's the dungeon. No, we don't need to do that. Okay, no, we don't need to do that at all. Honestly, a little surprised we gain access to the dungeon this early, but I suppose it is what it is, right? Oh, I can't even change the difficulty here. So it's part of the story, but it's not something I can do on Legendary, I suppose. Okay.
Guardian, this is Honor. Don't respond. This is a one-way channel. Low profile, no bleed. Drifter might actually have a plan. The Imperium is scrambling, cauterizing loose ends on Mars and Venus. The data he stole has a secret that they don't want getting out. It's stored on his ghost, Blue. But it'll take time to decrypt, and tools we don't have. And it's worse. She can't speak. Spider wants to help us. He's willing to give us the ghost parts we need to repair Blue. But he wants us to track a lost courier of his in the lawless frontier in return. Convince Spider that you'll play his game.
Okay.
My dear Guardian, I need you. Multiple syndicates are in conflict out here in the Expanse, killing for territory and resources.
Gee, I wonder what abilities I'll
Very
equip.
profitable disorder. Hazards come with the spoils, of course. I've lost contact with one of my salvage crews. If you'll track the flare, locate what that crew was carrying, I'll make sure you have the parts to help Drifter's ghost.
Okay. In we go, I guess. And then off we go. Ow.
Apologies. Oh, apologies for the landing.
That was rude.
Your Guardian regeneration is blocked out here on the Tharsis frontier. The Imperium's doing via their beacon tech after you escape their flagship.
Yeah, health score disabled, you have significantly greater health and shields, yeah. Abilities are powerful images, abilities and but yeah, use revitalize. Ah, I see.
I heard from the Drifter. You started a riot to escape the Imperium flagship. Now there are riots with every breath of ether in the expanse. Behold, the glory of the Syndicate border wars.
Not an exaggeration. The Syndicates are the real powers here, carving up territory on the frontier.
I almost have my super already. That was fast.
Careful. These mechs are foot soldiers for the Tharsis Reformation. Each one possesses individual sentience. They're shrewd entrepreneurs. In time, perhaps we can get a few of them in our pocket. Find a way to leverage the Vex network.
Don't worry about taking a few of them apart. If anything, they'll be impressed with your gunplay. Only way to get respect out here.
No, oh, I can't take out that Cyclops yet. Annoying ass Cyclops, dude. Oh, hey. Ads. Oh, yeah, now I can take this out. There we go.
No signs of my salvage Kindle. The flare is still active up ahead.
Oh, hey. Free revive token.
My filters are showing residue from shock rifle impacts. Pikers took out my crew. Shame there's no Elixir solidarity here on the frontier. And still no sign of the cargo. I can't relinquish these ghost parts without it, Guardian.
Drifter's ghost is heavily modified. She's an amalgam, patched with parts from other dead ghosts. Whatever effects that modification produced makes her unique. We need her back in play.
There we go.
Varrock. Praise the 7 stars. He can fend for himself. The cargo must be nearby. Ah, Guardian. My heart surges to see you so cherishing of my kinfolk. Do remember to secure the cargo.
Nice whiff. Oh, I can't sprint with it. Okay, that makes sense. There's no confusion. Like, why do I keep... Yeah, can't sprint. Didn't think so. That incentively sprint again, of course. Epic.
Looks like the Totality Division wants to know if you have anything to do with the ruckus out here. They're a Baron Imperium unit. Closest thing to law enforcement in Tharsis. Word on the street is they're in business for themselves. Just another syndicate wearing Imperium bloomers.
I've already killed most of them, if not all of them, so... No, not all of them. I'm sorry it didn't stop me from sprinting there when I cut that up.
I've taken the liberty of installing a robust assault response
Oh.
aboard your caption. For any occasion that requires salvation from on high, it's a war zone in the expanse, I'll tell you.
Okay, so good to know that that ability, the Renegades, Law's Frontier abilities, are on the same button as my dodge.
Don't worry, I won't tell you like my crew failed me.
I was wondering.
That salvage safe.
I'm pulling records on the Barrent Imperium. They must have powerful resources to have total control over Mars and Venus.
Did not mean to dodge in there, but I got my dodge back in time, so... But I don't think I need to kill all these guys, but I mean, why not? I have the ability to. Whee! Boom! That guy just intercepted that coin. Which is very funny because it was not meant for that guy at all.
And there's our end to the syndicates. Outstanding. Without the Vanguard's help, we'll need assets wherever we can find them. Good work, Guardian.
Okay. And away we go.
By all 7 stars, the expanse is flooded with transmissions. Drifter's ghost hasn't lied on bail.
Totality Division has spotted the false weapon, and Dredgen hopes flock in Thorses.
Lord Bale, unleash me. I long to show them what an Eclipse-powered cuirass can do.
Leave that to 6 and Nightfall Station. I need you overseeing the station's completion. Deploy your legions.
Sounds like the Imperium's looking for you. Oh, the intimate conversations you slither into out here. Oh, wishing you many happy returns, Renegade.
Oh my god, he said the name of the expansion. Oh hey, I got another one of those. I know we need to go touch the spider first.
I think you'll find our friendship
There we go.
agreeable. What is your Earth phrase?
Did it work?
You doorknob! You lousy, awful, stupid, waste of light, bottom-feeding leech!
Well, it worked.
Hello to you too.
Are you disloyal, coin-flipping, ghost-ditching, scraggly, bad two-timer? If you had a mom, she wouldn't call you! Oh, and the only time you're sincere is when you ask him for money! And your headband makes you look like a line cook!
Guardian, thank you for fixing my ghost. This is Blue. Named her because of that sunny personality.
Bite me! I need to talk to the Guardian. With my voice. That was healing. Drifter and I have a complicated relationship. Scratch that, it's not complicated. He's a flake. No, worse than a flake. He's a scoundrel. That data he stole wasn't any old data. It was plans for a super weapon. Nightfall Station. No idea on its payload. Drifter's sure the Imperium's connected to the Nine. And I think he's right. This tech, it's impossible. And that vision he showed you, it has him shook. Me too. Now he's shut away from me, from Ido, from Arno, which I get. And Eris. And one person he let in. Watch him. I gave up my voice to save the Drifter once. I'm through keeping my mouth shut.
1 of 45? Okay.
Hope you're listening, hero. Like I said, I might have to make a few radical moves coming up. It's gonna rock the fire team. Blue won't like it. They'll all think I'm running again. Not this time. When I was imprisoned on that Imperium ship, I learned Bale was a dredgen. A fanatic. All about yours dogma. He's a light bearer. Playing with forces he can't hope to control. I used to be dredging hope. I left that life behind a long time ago. Bale wants me to come back to it. They're forcing my hand. I'm gonna give Bale and his 9 exactly what they want. Submit to them. I don't know what the 9 want me to do over there. Still figuring that out. But I know I have to go. For the city. For Eris. So for now, let's keep this between us. I'll see you on the other side.
Okay. Now what? Oh. We.
I'm eager to continue our friendship. You may go.
Hey, we can go through here now. Look at you. My dregs take an arm wrestling contest. With their stumps. They laugh. This here's Piker territory. We're better than splicers in the Vex. Better mechanics than the totality. We'll welcome anybody. Caste or class, no issue. Prove we can trust you and what's ours is yours. And the little shank told me you could use a splicer, but the Imperium's on our backs. We're building a weapon. Big. Bad for business. And your disc might be delayed. So I tell you what. Our best splicer, barring me, hasn't turned up today. Find Vixus. Make sure he's alright. He'll sort you out. Dangerous to walk alone with totality division around. Vix displays empty hands of skill. He's been attacked. Took keycard cash. Cracked rebreather. We'll do as Relix asks, but revenge makes work sweeter, yes? 1 cash tracker still on Mars, likely with totality. 1 on Venus now, likely sold for contraband. Get them back and Vixus is your helpful friend. To show preemptive appreciation, Falcon is yours. Speak with Mechanic. Advise caution on your surveys. Imperium preparing strange weapon in the field. Man, there's so much back and forth here. Holy. Like, even compared to other things, this is quite a lot of back and forth. Okay. Need to recover 2 caches. I don't know if there's actually anything to... I mean, I guess I should probably do it on expert. Maybe I'll get more stuff. I don't know. Maybe I have no reason to. I mean, I guess it's not that relevant, but still. Whatever. Maybe we'll get more things. I don't know.
Six didn't mince words. Someone will die if I don't follow what fate laid out for me. Now that Blue's tinkered up, she's going whole hog on that Imperium data. Encryption's a pile, though. It's gonna take time. Dig?
We will reveal the conspiracy surrounding the Imperium and the Nine. This Bale. Did you know him?
Not personally, but the dredgings, that's my baggage. I'll clean it up. First we gotta make good on our deal with the Pikers.
The Vanguard may admonish us, but they understand the necessity of our actions. They won't interfere. Do you trust these Pikers?
Hell no. But if it gets us what we need to move one step ahead of the Imperium, of the Nine, I'll roll those dice.
Off we go to Venus. Whee!
Your Vex target shouldn't be far. The Tharsis Reformation are the Conductor's cohort, no?
Yeah. Dropped out of her control. Traded in that cozy collective for slick threads. Their boss owes me. In cards, among other things.
Guardian, your quarry flees. Pursue it.
Back on target, hero. Let's push. We don't have time to waste.
Big boom. I got my sewer back again. I said the one thing this build does is that I get my sewer back very quickly. That's also because I, you know, built in the super. That's a lot of data. That was a lot.
Don't let this obsession drive you into a trap. What the Nine say is not absolute. You needn't worry.
Maybe this is what the prophecy meant by buying the Nine. Gods don't tend to like being tied down. Maybe Three's expecting us to slug it out with the Imperium to prevent extinction.
What the Nine present to us is only the surface. There is a deeper truth to uncover. Give me time. Patience.
I never played in the hard mode, okay. My radar got scrambled, oh no, anyway. Hey, more loot. All of the games I assume I'm getting up there. That's a lot of enemies with cow crop. Jeez. I'm getting a lot of this stuff. Hey, at least we're getting bright dust, I suppose. Oh, I can't get up there easily, never mind. Oh, great. These things.
They're just in our way. The real fight's with the Imperium. Something for us to look forward to.
I want that wyvern gone. Oh, it's a fucking sequence thing? Oh, that's ass. Jesus, there's a lot of ads here. There we go. God, this one's a long one. I mean, it's not been terribly long, but it's still longer than the last one.
Our weapons ready for a planet-side pickup. Send out that hawk.
Nah, never mind.
Pick that up on the Vanguard sats. Some kind of high-yield energy.
That's the end, never mind.
Something near Mars, but away from orbit. Their signature is of the Nine.
That's a lot of wyverns that I don't want to deal with. Oh, hey. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have kept that airstrike after all. Oh, it needs to be in a certain order, never mind. That's what's up. Nope. Oh, they keep changing until I killed the first one so quickly. I see. I actually missed the one I was aiming for, but that's fine. There we go. And we're out. Now let's see what we get from that. Oh, another one of those, okay.
Listen, if it comes down to it, I stole the Imperium's data. It's me bail once. If we got our backs to a wall, just let me play my hand.
You will not have your back to a wall, because it will be to mine and the Guardians.
You don't know what the Nine can take from us, Eris. I've felt it, and I've seen it. They'll rip the years away until we got nothing.
Whatever they reach out to take, we will hold fast together.
trust.
That's how close are we to the fucking legendary campaign being done? We've done 1 of 6 missions. Jeez. Question is, when do we get our next one?
Communion attempt number 34. I begin. I hold the ritual space. Tithe my offering to the celestial bodies of soul. Formless bodies, take refuge in my limbs. Poetry bled from the ache of dark matter.
Wait, that's better.
Grant
That's better than the one I'm
speech
using right
with
now.
my
Hold on.
Offering. Grant speech with my offering. You may speak now. I offer physicality. I offer
That's
warmth.
better.
I offer taste. I offer glimmer.
It's an extra 2 to the weapon stat,
offer
which
tithes.
is
I
technically a little
mastered
bit
the
of a buff,
hive.
I suppose.
I am not supplicating myself to a stranger in order to communicate. I do not need an emissary. Why do you refuse me? Communion attempt number 35. I begin.
That is better. Just because I gained 2 to the weapon stat. I guess I lose my set bonus, but I wasn't really taking advantage of that set bonus anyway, so it's just kind of like, okay. Like, how much more damage do I get? Let's see, 1.6% versus 1.5. I mean, it's, when I was looking at the PvP part, no, it's 4.7 and 3.1 versus 4.4, 2. I mean, that's a not zero, I guess, not a zero difference, so we take those. It's a slight bonus anyway, so yay. I'll still keep this because it's, you know, armor set bonus, but not gonna wear it right now. Better boots and chest piece would be cool though. Mainly the higher tier one to at least match what I have now. Oh, hey, a sword. Doesn't seem particularly special or anything. We're gonna be got another. Oh no, it's a precision frame. It's just using the model of the rocket frame, the call. I was very confused for a moment. Oh wow, we got some new ones. We don't have any Dark Ether Cane. Yeah, that's it. That one me Dark Ether came for. We've not fought any thingy. I think that's when we need the big for Zavala, yeah. It's a postmaster. Oh. Oh. I see. Right. Yeah, we're like full here. Oops. There are a lot of things here I just don't need. There's a tower. Not really doing that much in the dawning stuff anyway, but if we have the ingredients, may as well do some things.
Hi there. How can I help?
Guardian.
Stay sharp.
Come on in. Get cozy.
I don't know how these are supposed to have expired, but they just haven't. Not like I really need that anymore. I have so many raid banners. Why do I have so many raid banners?
Nice. Stay warm, dear.
I have absolutely no reason to have so many raid banners. That's not what I'm looking for.
program to state my appreciation for your bravery.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Not gonna jam on me this time.
I can. That's annoying that I can't store those.
Every new threat, there's a new cadre of guardians to forge.
Here we go. Here we go. Back to Renegades.
We're assisting the Piker Syndicate for help in turn. Drifter was right. The Imperium might be experimenting with anti-light tech. So we'll do some demolition on a spot the Syndicate's claim was a test site for Imperium weapons, and see what turns up.
Working with the crime syndicates? Don't tell me you've gone renegade.
We don't have official support, sir. I thought you'd be too busy with your hands tied to call directly. Pleasant surprise.
Off we go again. I was in the fucking pilot seat for a moment there.
Commander, how's the city holding up?
We're at the mercy of micro-phenomena happening across the world. Matter transmutating, air turning to toxin. We're running containment. I suspect it'll continue until the emissary and Eris Morn can tell us what Bind the Nine truly means.
didn't even get the precision hit there. That's crazy. Oh, there they are. I don't know, where are the enemies? Oh, hey. That was the wrong one, that's why. Up! I'll make it easier to catch this at least, but... I very much meant to use the airstrike there, not the healing. Oh, hey. There we are. Over there.
Commander, while we have you on the line, I've been meaning to ask. Is redacting the prophecy truly necessary? The people of the city are in danger. They can feel it. If it were me, I'd appreciate the intel.
Spoken like a feud, Guardian. I hear your concern, Mahal. It's too dangerous to tell them. The people are already on the verge of panic.
Boom. There's a jammer? What's it jamming? Oh, it's jamming my health visibility, I think. I don't know. I don't actually know what it is jamming. Ability regen? That's what it looks like. I'm not. Maybe I am. Okay, no, I can do that. Sometimes I'm not supposed to do it like that, but I guess I can do it like that, so...
Take out that Syndicate asset while I scan the area. I'm filtering for dark matter particles. The word on the Martian frontier is the Imperium is obsessed with collecting dark matter ingots and crystals.
The system has been rich with dark matter since the flurry of 9 activity on Kepler.
My thoughts exactly. It's gotta be what's powering this new tech.
No, ducking for cover behind explosive boxes may not have been the smartest objective there, but I guess it didn't get me killed, so we take those. Detonate all explosives. Kaboom.
Fight your way to the exfiltration point I marked. It's inside a heavy concentration of dark matter energy.
Being back with the fire team reminds me of my strike support days. Especially on Mars. The universe seemed simpler, though survival has remained a temporary condition.
It's not like you to sound nostalgic, sir. Your ride's heading out to you. We'll get you out.
I guess I'm feeling nostalgic. Whether I wanted it or not. I really have a spare moment. Those early strikes on the Martian frontier were a highlight of my career, Guardian. Just wanted you to know. Relax. You're not being disciplined. You made it interesting to be your commander.
Sick whip on the knife there. Oh, other side. God damn it. That seems dumb, but... There we go. We're free! Stuff. Oh, no drop?
A Guardian found an expired ghost out here. No physical damage, but the light is completely absent from the ghost shell. Commander...
Too convenient not to be a weapon. Track down what the Imperium is doing. Put a stop to their operation. The city awaits your return, Guardian.
Commander, we know you have a lot to handle back home. Are you all right?
Indeed. Just checking in on old friends while I can.
And there we are. That's pretty good for some of my potential builds. Not this one. Well, now where am I going? Oh, back to the outpost, okay. Okay. Boss has been informed. Splice key cards are ready. Invictus enjoys rouse discomfort. Place alas, an eye for an eye is justice, yes. Boss says you're in the meeting. Like to trade you for services of a splicer shank. Vixus thanks to you, friend.
What can a simple operator like
Okay.
me do for the hero of the Vanguard. Marvelous. You have good taste. I do enjoy your visit.
Hey, hero. Heard you've been getting into it with the syndicates. You're the talk of Tharsis. I need your ear for a sec, away from Blue. That data disk we lifted, I got a line in on a way to break it open. You know the Pikers, Elixir punks who don't care for houses or the Traveler. Treat servitors on the same level as dregs. They're atheists, radicals, wild children. These kids been scrapping with the Imperium for a minute now. Got splicer shanks that can crack the disk we stole, unlike our ghosts. Spider and Relix, the Pikers' leader, got an exchange set up, down in the dunes, on Spider's fancy new boat. He's been hounding me to send you his way. Go meet him, get a shank, keep Spider happy. He talks Syndicate. The Syndicate's got numbers, and we need numbers to stop the Imperium. They know we got the plans for their Nightfall station on that disk. It's our silver bullet. We get in, we'll know how to take their super weapon off the table. Wish I could go with you, but I gotta chase down some loose ends elsewhere. Do me a favor. Take Blue with you. Tell her... well, don't tell her anything. You saw what they want me to do. What they said I'm gonna do, or did already. She'll sniff me out and she'll say I'm running. But I ain't. I ain't leaving her. She needs to stay here. To do this job. Don't let her come after me. And if she tries, you keep her away.
Okay, we got a mission finally. It's been a minute since we've done an actual mission.
Guardian, Blue is still working her way through that encrypted data. Until she's done, all we can do is speculate. Spider... claims to know someone who can get us behind the Imperium firewalls. It's not my first choice, but we're out of options.
It's time to make a deal, my darling friends.
He wants you to shoot through his problems.
Oh, I've missed your inside, Blue. So direct and now so loud. gaseous expanse. You like my barge? It's one of a kind. A hull alloyed from long drift catchers. Sails woven from Tara bottle super silk. I could go on. Hurry to our summit, my fearsome retainer.
Hey.
The code in here is wicked, real anti-Guardian. Got light deadfalls everywhere. The Pikers didn't write this.
Of course not. They stole it from the young Empress Keitel.
Wait, we're allies. Why would Keitel have anti-ghost encryption?
Contingencies, my dear. Now, there is an outpost across the basin. The Pikers want it. Clear it out, and the shank is yours. One last thing. It's a totality division post. Make sure none of your new friends survive to rat you out.
That's it?
Okay.
Alright, deploying the shank.
If everyone involved in this
That is a
transaction is
pit.
on the level, this shank should splice the Imperium data terminals for us and get us their plans quick. Frankly, that's a big if, but we don't have much of a choice. If there's a weapon like this out there at any scale, it's too much.
Go, Shank, go.
All right. I've got the first tranche of data. Reviewing it now. Anti-baryonic scoops. Infalling density reservoirs. Large-scale super annealing. These are plans for a colossal dark matter projector. A system that uses the same energy as the Nine. Zavala was right. They're building a weapon.
I had to shoot something else. Yeah, I thought so. There it is. And we're through. I got crushed, but that's my first like death, and it was an insta kill that I couldn't otherwise, that I wasn't expecting. So, ow. And Yuga. How come they don't get crushed when I drop pod lines on them? That's rude. I don't even know how that explosion happened. Like, realistically speaking, that wasn't my doing, but it said I dealt damage with those explosions, so... Clean this one up.
The Imperium left vehicles loaded in the Walker Bay. Grab one.
Wow, first person to like survive one of those shots, okay. Actually, no, I think it's the second one, but...
Just received another data packet from the Shank. A moment. The nearly functional prototype is on a ship. Imperium Registry. Bahaghari, pull it up on our scopes.
Wait. That's the ship Eris and I saw bleeding 9 energy. It's headed into Mars's orbit.
Stopping that ship just became our first priority.
Uh-oh.
Guardian, you have multiple hostiles converging on you.
Oh, hey.
It's relics. They're godless ether guppies.
Syndicate's loyalty is cheap. Guardian, the Pikers are trying to kill you.
Get back here. If any bikers try to stop you, kill them. Feel is off.
They must be stupid that they're betraying me now of all times.
More of them inbound.
Is it weird that I feel more fragile in this walker than I did when I was on foot shooting them with a gun?
was saying, that's proof. Belle and I got the same needle through us. I can't say no.
Your reason for going is some guard told you to? That's not a plan. That's a fear. Don't go.
She dies if I don't go. The Nine made it also. I can't say no. Tell the others I'm sorry.
No!
Bikers are trying to cover their tracks. Very ugly business, but it's you and them.
Save my ship, and I will give you Mars.
Spider isn't here. He ran. Well, weapons free.
Oh hey, Mech Wars.
trying to override your walker. Dismount. Get out of there.
Well, that was rude.
Imperium BattleNet is lighting up. It's Loom. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to commingle with the sand. Our road to Tarabothel is befouled. Clear it and advance.
More troopers inbound. Spider, no attached to this barge, are you?
I would die for her if I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Remind them! Legionnaires, you are blessed by eternity. You are fearless against the light. That is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
The leader of the Imperium broadcasting over open comms. That's a brazen move. They must not consider us or the Syndicates much of a threat. Guardian, enemies on approach.
Got him.
The Imperium is transmitting bombs onto the barge. Defuse them. No. You know what? No way. Too many. Just get out of there.
Yeah, sorry, Spider. Your shit's fucked. Okay, new helmet.
Look, Spider's barge is gone. Nothing we can do about it now. Let's go, Guardian.
But then this cloak's gonna be worse than what I have, but better light level. Okay, sure. I'll take that. I have now gotten a chest piece.
Drift is ditching us, champ. The spice is Shake's safe, and that Imperium disk is as good as decrypted, but Drift is taking the derelict into orbit.
What the? Cutscene? Cutscene time?
lost your mind?
We both know I've done worse, Blue. Sorry, fire team. I need Bale to trust me. He's just a kid. And a guardian is a terrible thing to waste.
Whoa!
No!
Uh-oh. Oh. Must have been something like a light dissolving weapon or whatnot. This is how Idol lives. Looks like a bunch of Guardians just fucking died.
Agents of the Last City, welcome back to Mars. We've ended the lives of dozens of Guardians and Ghosts on Tarsus. Nightfall has nullified their light. And only hollow shells remain. The 13th understanding in the 7th Book of Sorrow states that to rend one's enemies is to see them not as equals, but objects. Hollow.
Aren't we glad we got out of there?
Nightfall does it gladly. But we won't stop with Tharsis. No. Nightfall is coming for the last city. The time of Guardians as shepherds of humanity is over. We were supposed to protect the people, not rule them. The Vanguard must evacuate the city, or be eradicated when Nightfall fills your sky.
Well, since we need to destroy that.
Telemetry confirms Drifter fired off his NLS drive. He's long gone. That warship that fired on Tharsis has left orbit. Imperium Command Net just lit up with chatter that a weapons test has concluded. That was Nightfall.
Gee, I wonder if that how obvious that was.
Ida was at ground zero in the blast. She's okay. But you better come on back.
Oof.
I didn't understand what was happening at first. All those guardians and ghosts.
Dozens of casualties, every one of them irreplaceable. And Drifter has disappeared without a trace.
That lowlife always cuts and runs. We can't rely on him.
It was all so normal. But then, that horrible light. How many guardians would those ghosts have found? How many people would they have saved? Vale was right there, and all I could do was hide.
For now, we should focus on stopping Bale. The city is his next target. The Vanguard will be focused on preparing for an extinction-level event. In the meantime, we have leads to follow. Guardian, we need you ready.
Drifter's running a bail. Thinks his vision is saying Eris will die if he doesn't. As if we can't change that. I'm through trying to stop his foolishness. He can chase the 9 without me.
Hey, hero. You gotta know, I had nothing to do with the Tharsis Nightfall attack. Bale sprung it as soon as I took off to meet him. Sorry I had to shrug you in orbit. I hoped Bale just needed guidance, but he's a dredgen, through and through. And now, so many lights lost. I tried to reach out to Blue. She's cut me off. I guess I don't blame her. I got my in with Bale. His other voice gives me the visceral chills. But they think I'm along for the ride. Only thing is, I'm not sure I know exactly what I'm looking for. Bale is one messed up son of a gun. He's been calling himself a weapon. But we both know there's only one. So what did Six pick him for? I'll see what I can learn. About Nightfall and the Imperium. I'll be in touch, hero.
We got the Guardian with the fancy pants. No. This ghost, not yet paired to light bearer, has not been physiologically damaged, but its shell's operational beacons have dimmed. Dredgen Bill's orbital weapon has shorn its Guardian's paracausal soul apart. You sense no light within this body. Oh my god, all the ghosts are over here. Yeah. This is Berlioz, a ghost you met when you first landed on Tharsis. His ghost shell cracked when it impacted the ground. It shows no signs of life. That's fucked. What's this? Oh. Wonder what that was, huh? It's kinda there. And then suddenly happy, cheery Christmas music. Yay! Disregard the fact that fucking dozens are dead. Happy, cheery Christmas music. Yay!
Good to have you back.
Oh, wait, so it's a thingy, right? Oh, hey, I get to pick one piece of armor. Oh, so yeah, the chest piece is probably the better play here. If I could get this one with grenade, that'd be great. Just because the chest piece is the least leveled piece, so... Now I need to get a heavy weapon.
Stay sharp. We have much to discuss.
Let's go down one more floor. Nope. Damn it, so close. There we go. And then Zavala's here too. Approach. Zavala's eyes narrowed. The dead ghost laid on his desk. His shoulders slumped. Honor showed me feeds of ground zero on Tarsus. So many lives lost. I didn't want you chasing the Baron Imperium because I thought the Earth was more important. And I still think I'm right. The city's in unrest. I can't spare anyone else to assist you. But someone has stopped them, and it has to be you. I know the Drifters left you to pursue his vision. We'll defend Earth's orbit from the Imperium. They won't get a ship above us. Find Drifter. Find wherever they're building Nightfall Station. Destroy it. Oh yeah, Zur is here, then he's right. Not that there's anything at Zur for me, but hey. You never know. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that this was a thing you could do now. Yeah, now you can fucking transmog for any helmet. Like it's not just helmet, but like now you can transmog like any piece to any shared armor, like like slot exotic ornaments. I think I worded that terribly, but yeah. It doesn't apply to weapons, it only applies to like exotic armor pieces, but yeah. For class items, so don't really have much to modify to.
My will is not my own, is yours.
I don't need these ascendant alloys, but sure. Like, what else am I really buying? Nothing.
I hope to be here again.
I guess exotic class item, but like, really?
I come bearing help.
The derelict. How many objectives are we into this one? This quest? 17 or... Wow, halfway there. I will say, I don't know if we're going to finish the expansion today unless some of these quest steps go by really, 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 really quickly.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Guardian, I bring unsettling news. The Dredgen's weapon could only have come from beyond our dimensionality. To uncover truth, I contacted the emissary of the Nine.
Right on time. Hey there, Guardian. Miss Morn. Did you start?
Yes. I required audience with the Nine, and the emissary agreed to assist the investigation. Guardian, you must know what we have gleaned.
Oop, cutscene. Okay.
I suspected we needed 6. The last emissary to channel them was Zur, and, well, it left him changed.
The
Further.
emissary and I opened the connection. I invoke you 6 to answer for transgression.
The Outer 9 are difficult to translate. They aren't like the 9 we can have a conversation with. 6 is alien.
Abject disinterest. Invocations absent of purpose.
I inquired his involvement with Dredgen Bale.
Audience is not devoid of charge.
I could feel myself losing hold on reality. 6 pushed me down.
Enough! Tell us of your intentions with Dredgen Bale.
I have a message for the weapon.
You, Guardian.
A weapon is requisite. In the distant future, we set about selection by right and by trial. A weapon was chosen, not by all, not by me. The Outer loose a more compliant tool. A weapon the Outer command. Your Dredgen. Its knees bent and rings kissed. We gifted Bale the station core. With Three's death, protection negated. Prophecy is certainty. Our liberation demands causation. Volition does not exist. You will smear Bale into unrecognizable meat. For continued alignment, the Outer thank you, weapon.
We tried to hold them in place.
But his strength was too great. 6 departed, but left us with what you must know. The Outer 9 have crafted your shadow.
Okay. Sure, that means a thing. Okay. Man, there's a lot of back and forth here. Like, a lot of back and forth. Jeez. Maybe it's just because I fell out of Destiny for a bit, but I'm really starting to notice it now. Yeah, we got a phone call.
You have one new call.
Hey, hero. I can still fix this. No one else has to die.
Bale does.
Oh, no. Why isn't Blue answering my calls? She won't talk to me.
You know what I told the Vanguard the moment you sauntered into town?
Get off my line.
I told them your ideas were dangerous, that you were going to take us back to the Dark Age. Now Bale, following in your footsteps, has butchered whole fire teams of Guardians and Ghosts.
I was put here to deal with him. It has to be me.
You don't reason with a light like that. You bury him, and you take the Ghost apart!
What else am I supposed to do? I did everything they told me. Everything! That nine in Bale's head told me either I lead the Imperium, or Eris dies. How is that a choice?
Unprincipled coward. That vision is playing you right into their hands.
You won't tell me. Blue won't talk to me. What am I supposed to do?
You really don't know. You are the most authority-resistant, rule-breaking swindler in the city. What does that man do to a god?
Con him.
Ding ding. And then we go back to the cantina.
That splices shake is worse grammar than Vex milk. But sure knows its way around Imperium encryption. Okay, let's see. Oh, son of a... Nightfall Station doesn't just have a light-killing paper. Theoretically, it nullifies the darkness as well. That warship fired a prototype, but this finished version has remote attack capabilities. This thing could target a home from anywhere. According to this data, it's not finished. Yet. And no idea where they're building it. As for Drifter, I'm done with that guy. You all can field his calls.
Drifter's getting set up for a con behind Imperium lines. Traveler protect us. I don't see a better lead with that Nightfall weapon operational. No, with that weapon operational, the full station's out there somewhere. Drifter's left his contact within the Starsys Reformation. His contact claims to have a way to help us locate an Imperium shuttle. Let's find them. Yang, thank you for the 46-month resub. I appreciate it. I hope you continue to enjoy your badge, emotes, lack of ads, all that good stuff. Hello! Welcome on in. How are you? Hopefully you've been having a good day. As you say, we're playing the funny Star Wars expansion. Go fish. Just to tell me you're in need. I would exploit your need, but he helped us escape the conductor. Inveterate gambler and leader of the Tharsis Reformation. For that, I will assist you. You require an Imperium shuttle. I will leverage deceit, ensure you obtain it. I will distract Imperium agents and I game a chance. You will plant trackers in their territory during the game. Trackers will analyze their supply lines, locate a shuttle. Find these banners to advertise the game, as entrapment. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna convince them to play Balatro? Crazy. Those banners you have erected contain visual sensors that will turn our game of chance into authoritative victory. The trackers you plant will help ascertain the location of an Imperium shuttle. My collective has been in protracted conflict with totality. Their fashion is exquisite, but they covet our land. No become autonomous? Yeah. So theoretically, we can now have good Vex. Theoretically. To prepare you for this assignment, our Reformancer shall arm you with our latest defensive raiment. A statement to the syndicates that you service us. The Reformation Reformancer. Extremely puncturable? How? Ooh, Vex Deflector Dome. That sounds pretty cool. On the trackers and the Imperium cargo on Europa. Europa? God, this is just a lot of... Okay, I guess we're actually doing, like, something. An activity, I suppose. But yeah. Supposed we are actually doing an activity, so I can't really call us one to Europa, but hey. Going to Cold Planet, yay. Maybe that's why they call it Hoth.
Emissary, Commander Zavala has instructed me to seek your counsel. What connection is there between the Nine?
Well, there was that line of dialogue. Guess we're never gonna find out.
I wish I was sending you to take Dredge and Bale apart piece by piece instead of locating an Imperium shuttle. He should feel every moment of pain he's caused. But our next steps cannot be taken recklessly. I'm legitimizing this operation so the Vanguard can engage, but I've learned the hard way. The cost of overreaction.
Yeah, you
On this
have.
channel, I want to speak to him personally.
Open Indie Game Awards. Oh? Is it because it's made by former Ubisoft devs? Or is it just not, like, fit the bill? I mean, I guess it's technically an indie game, but I guess also fit the bill for an indie game? Kinda, I guess. It's a lot. Where's the dome? The dome is this one. Yes. Virginia. Ah, okay. I mean, fair enough. That'll also do it. Blueprints 1 instead. Hey, congrats to Blueprints, I guess. Man, that fucking Gen AI placeholder that was in E33, I feel like it's gonna come back to bite them in the ass. Consistently.
At last, Commander. You know all new lights, do you not? Of the ones I slaughtered, who are you closest to?
There is nothing human of you left. Cease operations, or the Vanguard will annihilate the Imperium.
No.
That's what I mean, like, it's just gonna get worse, isn't it? Oh, I can't go that way. Oh, I have to down and under. Okay. Actually, I'm curious what objective. 25 of 45 for this one, okay. I mean, fair enough. At least you're able to get the refund. Congrats. What are you gonna spend that on then? If you know what you're gonna spend it on, or you're just gonna hold on to it until you know what you're gonna spend it on. I've made the joke of spending it on this, but honestly, so far, I don't think it feels like it's been worth it so far. As I said, I'm only really playing because I just happen to have it because I bought the like legendary edition of this year of content. So, like, I mean, it's certainly more Destiny gameplay, that's for sure. Which, so I mean, honestly, this legendary campaign so far has been a pushover. Like, we're not even playing the legendary campaign right now, we're just playing an expert activity as part of the story. And it ain't even that difficult either. Like, I'm not even using the build I normally use for legendary content. You know, the fucking collective obligation one. That was a lot of kills with that one shot. Nice. Want to talk about what you're getting, or are you gonna leave it? A secret. Leave them in the dome. Get them stuck in the dome. Get punked, idiots. You're now domed. Holy shit. I'd make a joke for you getting a fucking VTuber model. But I know you don't really intend to stream. It makes it funnier, so like, oh my god, you're getting a VTuber model? These are some pretty sturdy war beasts. Until I pull out the fucking... Oh, I took out one of his guns. Lamau? Not my intent, but that's kind of funny, actually. Yeah. 100 D2 done. Fair enough. I mean, I guess you figured it may be a little bit weird to get a D2 base commission when you haven't played Destiny 2 since, what, July? Look at all these war beasts. That was chosen the other. Unfair.
I'm proud of the fate that was chosen for me. But the cost... Weapon, what's been taken from you? You can't remember, can you? The light erases the good with the bad. You never know. The Nine take from me. The Traveler took from you. At least my partnership with Six is temporary. Perhaps yours is too.
This is gonna get a little hectic, I guess. Destiny 3 win. Who knows? Can I sprint with this one? Yes, I can. Okay. You know what? Yeah. Get her in my way. It's very funny how quickly I can build Celeste and Nighthawk cards with this build. This build also has nothing to do with Renegades, to be completely honest, so... It just happened to be the one I was on when I booted up the game, and I came forward swapping them. So I was like, you know what, I'll at least try this build out in the Legendary campaign, and, you know... It's been doing well. Get him, Monster Hunter. Oh god. Yang, you just replaced your Destiny hyperfixation with Monster Hunter. Where am I taking this? Oh, over there. Waves. Could have fooled me, I guess.
Guardian, that cargo has the shuttle logs you came for. Keep it safe.
Enough of the old man whispering in your ear. It's just us. Tell me what it's like to kill a god. To feel the life force of an all-powerful being drained by your own hand. You've done it so many times. Does it lose its luster after a while?
That's fair.
Or does it transmute, shift from one all-powerful being to another? What you saw in Tharsis was a demonstration of eclipse energy. It negates paracausal power completely. A perfect, targeted, bloodless kill. And each light bearer's death is an offering to something greater than myself.
You speak of tithes. Who do you tithe to?
I am the hand which pens the book of the alchemist. I tithe to 6 of the 9, and he rewards me with strength.
Haha, 6 of 9.
This is what 6 learned from the king's echo drifting among his rings. With enough strength, 6 can carve a doorway and be liberated at last.
What am I doing with this thing? Am I just throwing it at it or something? I think yeah, okay. That was what I had to do. There we go. Listen, Yang, I've not played Destiny in 4 months. You gotta expect me to not remember to throw a thing immediately. Mechanical rust is real. Even if gameplay rust isn't that real. At least not to me. Eat shit, shit eater. Very awesome. Oh, very cool. It fell into a pit. Awesome. Thanks, Destiny, the video game. You know, I think at some point they buffed Celestial Nighthawk. Not in terms of the damage, but now whenever I get an impact, like whenever a shot impacts someone and it doesn't kill them, they still ignite and explode. Maybe that's a Golden Gun thing as well, I'd have to check. I know they did buff Golden Gun. Hold on. No, they didn't seem to. Just take complete shit on the monsters. Yeah. That's fair. I feel like I'm definitely going to be in that boat if I come back to Monster Hunter. I just want the game to run better. I was definitely getting more lag than I would have wanted to run the blockade. Oh. I'm going to need time to accelerate this, aren't I? Yeah. There we go. I didn't do anything. Do I need more? Oh, so one thing this build is great at, I would say the super energy, is ammo. I get a lot of special and heavy ammo. I love how I was aimed right at it and I still threw it over because this is a flawless fucking video game. Very cool, very awesome. Thank you, Destiny. Isn't that thing from that one fucking battleground up? You know exactly what I'm talking about. No. Accelerator. Bro, just teleported. Epic. Wasted my shot there. Thanks. What an awesome video game.
Practicing sword logic in service to one of the outer orbits. This complicates our mission to bind the Nine. I need to speak to Ikora and the emissary. Good work here, Guardian. Our situation is dire, but this information gets us closer to stopping Bale.
Where's the cargo? I swear I hit that guy in front of me in the leg, but I guess it doesn't matter. My gun cleaned up anyway. There you don't. You know, Sonny, I could be getting a lot of, what's the word I'm looking for here? What's the word I'm looking for here? Shit, I'm blanking on the word that I'm looking for. By the way, I've been getting a lot of benefit out of using Swashbuckler right now instead of Adagio on this, for how many melee kills I'm getting. Mileage, that's what I'm looking for, mileage. Fucking idiot just stepped in front of my golden gun. Is he stupid? Like, I would have gotten a lot of extra damage. I mean, I guess I would have gotten the same amount of extra damage from having Swashbuckler there, but... No, you get out of my way. There we go. There we go. Alright. Let's see if we get anything good here. Wow. Oh hey, another pistol. Another hand cannon. Oh hey, Demo Adagio. That's not bad. That's fairly decent.
You may paint yourselves as saviors, but the truth of your autocracy is shame. After all, the Nightfall
Well, it's still a primary.
You have given everything. What's left for you to prove?
Only justice for the Guardians, and ghosts you have slain.
I do think it's funny this is Void season and I'm not using the Void build. There we go. Dun dun. Alright, we got some stuff to collect. Sure. And all these are common. Give me a legendary pair, man. That'd be cool. Oh, hey, you get chronologs from this now. Interesting. Anyway, objective. Back to the cantina. Okay. I can't say I'm halfway done yet because there's 6 missions and we've only done 2. We have been going for almost 4 hours. Almost 4 hours! Shit. I've got to quickly time goes by when I'm playing Destiny. And you could say time goes by when we're having fun, haha. No, it's just Destiny. You very easily lose time to Destiny, whether you realize it or not. Whether we wanted it or not. Let the funny card game go, Vex, man. The trackers have profited us. The Drifter's certain the shuttle you seek is on Europa. I have informed your plastic enforcement entity. Return to functional state so that we might profit again. I mean, I appreciate the compliment, I suppose. Or sorry, I appreciate the well wishes from the Vex of all things. He wants us to return alive. Or sorry, it wants us to return alive.
I just gave the worst advice of my life. Told Drifter to do what he does best. Con Vale, the Nine, and the Imperium. I hope the city doesn't end up paying for it. The Drifter just sent us intel on a hidden Imperium base on Europa, made to look decommissioned. But it's directly connected to their supply line.
Hey, I'm here. Have to get back undercover soon, but I'm staying so I can figure out what Six is doing with Bale and how to undermine Nightfall when you get here.
You look ready for some action. Good. That makes one of us. The plan is to hit and fade, assault the firebase, and steal a shuttle in the chaos. Drifter insists we'll need it. Assuming I haven't doomed us by advising Drifter to destroy the Imperium by being himself, unleashing a Drifter racket on terrorists with a light-eating superweapon. Good hunting, Guardian.
There we go. Crazy how we're on fucking legendary difficulty and it just doesn't fucking feel like it. It truly doesn't. It doesn't even feel like heroic difficulty in Halo either. It feels like
We must destroy
feels
that
somewhere
weapon before
between
Bale
normal
can
and
fire on the
heroic.
city. The first step is stealing an Imperium shuttle here on Europa. According to Drifter, the shuttle is refueling at base right now. It's the perfect time to strike.
I can only hope that we are not playing right into the prophecy.
Prophecy? What prophecy?
Oh, sounds like I'm just in time. Valask, Miss Ido. Thank you for the pronunciation tips. Guardian, Europa is within Five's gravity well, and they really do not want to be constrained. Look after yourself out there.
I like this SMG, but I also like this auto rifle, and SMGs still are kind of wet noodles in this game, sadly. Auto rifles are pretty good, though.
Don't forget your parka.
Yo, Adam, me when I'm using an Absol, or sorry, the Absol when I'm trying to build one for my team. I just saw a breakdown there very briefly.
The base is well concealed.
Or that thing, close
You'll
enough.
need to deploy sensors in 3 spots to triangulate its location. They can't hide from us. There's anti-air weapons all around the base. You'll need to deal with them, or they'll shoot down the shuttle as soon as we take off.
They've been augmented with strand-based heavy armor. Your weapons won't do any damage.
I've seen that tech. Kaido's people were still working on a prototype. How... The underlying strand theory should still be the same. I will devise a countermeasure.
Miss Ido? If you ever want to talk about what happened, I'm happy to listen. Sometimes it helps to share the burden.
We've got some Imperium chatter. You've got them spooked. They're pulling a Thresher back to defend the base. Take it out. That'll be one less anti-air defense to worry about.
Get back here, Thresher. I want you dead. Oh, there you are.
Their base controls are encrypted better than their communications, but the splicer shank should make quick work of it.
It's sending back more Imperium data. Looks like Nightfall Station's got some serious shielding. That's a problem we'll have to solve.
Hello, hello, Shank. So, am I supposed to be going up or down? Probably in there, if I had to guess.
When did they build all this? How? All their equipment, the research and raw materials. Where is it all coming from?
They must have been given extra time to develop it. Any of the 9 could do that. Dilate time within a pocket dimension, but it's rude? It's vulgar. Like using a sledgehammer to kill an ant, or playing 5 aces in poker. The Outers must be worried about what we learned on Kepler.
Playing 5 aces. Hey, I've done that.
Enemy chatter. They're moving to intercept you.
Not in poker, but in Thanks, Dad.
That's the firebase, Captain. Do what you do best, Guardian.
God, yeah, rocket pulse rifles. They've been nerfed, but they are still really good. I will say they never got nerfed in the damage department. They got nerfed in like ammo reserves.
That's the shuttle secured. Its systems are locked, but the splicer shank will crack it in no time. Have it scramble the base's records while it's in there. We don't want the Imperium identifying which shuttle you took. While you do that,
Smart.
I'm going to call some of my people. Shuttle. I recognize the design. Looks like the Imperium's called in reinforcements. If you try to take off now, they'll swat you out of the sky. Eris?
The countermeasures will be ready shortly.
Countermeasure is selling it short. They're beautiful, Guardian. You're gonna love them.
Is that a modded cannon from Kepler? Putting Drifter's souvenirs to good use, I see.
This weapon
Doesn't have charge and misfire strand bolts able to sending beam exploding them to damage. ADS charge misfire devastating volley of strand projectiles. Oh. Ah, instead of ammo, okay.
You do impressive work, Miss Morn.
I have expertise in many areas when my wounds are heated. For instance, when secrets should be kept, and when they should be shared.
So do I, especially when those secrets impact entire populations. I also know it's impolite to talk like this on an open line.
I called up some of my sources. Listen to this. The shuttle was a Barrett prototype presented at a design conference in the last city. And our premier loom matches records of a Brachus loom. Keitel says he vanished with a squadron 3 years ago.
So, Loom took troops and prototype tech with him, and Six gave them more time, maybe decades, to build the Imperium.
Tick throw. Much better, there we go. You know what? 3 kills. Like shooting fish in a barrel. I don't actually have any of the strand launchers here, so I need to go find them. Yeah, I don't actually know where they are. The strand launchers, I mean, I know where the enemies are, obviously. Oh, there they are. They're in the middle of the field! It hits me one thing where my collective obligation bill would be great. I'd just be able to go invisible, run out there and grab them. God, they travel so fucking slowly, holy. Okay, so we're going up here. Through here. And over there. Those are some very open areas. Nope, 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 nope. Can't go that far. Yeah, there's a lot of these. But the last one over there, I'm going to take on this one. Get suspended, idiot. In for the precision spot. Get suspended again, idiot.
The skies are clear. With all their anti-air defenses taken care of, you can fly the shuttle right out.
And now you get to drive back
Another bit
over.
of helpful news. I had my people look closer to home, and they finally got a lead. Bale's got half a dozen false identities in the city. He's been getting supplies from the Tex Mechanica foundry. I think it's time the Vanguard had a nice sit-down chat with him.
It would be Tex Mechanica.
What is this prophecy you're all so scared of? If I deserve to be part of this crew, I deserve to know why this is all happening, so I can help you.
This information is classified at the highest levels to protect everyone.
I know it must be important, but every night I remember that horrible red light and the silence after. When I ask why this is happening, what's everyone so scared
Oh
of?
wow, what a fucking good PvP role for a gun I'm probably never going to use in PvP.
3 is dead. It gave us a prophecy. A death ensures extinction. To survive, you must bind the 9.
Erismorn, you are not the arbiter of what is and isn't safe. Just because you can handle this information doesn't mean everyone can.
This isn't just any information. This is your future.
That is a
The Vanguard
crazy good
had no
PvP
right
role.
to hide this.
Random music sting. Yeah, I said it. Since I'm probably never going to use that one, it would be silly of me to, actually, hold on. Can I keep one of those already? Or I think the one I kept is actually good for PvE. Maybe. Oh, it's... Wait, hold on. Wait, is this date added to the vault? Oh my god, why? Or is this added? No, this has to be added to the vault. Such a bizarre order otherwise. Oh yeah, I did get that rocket sidearm. Before I stopped playing in September. And I got this crazy good 5-star. Especially with Repulsor. D-Stab? Hell yeah. I'll just keep it. In case for some reason I want to use it in PvP. Not sure why I would, but just in case. Famous last words, as if I'm going to be playing this too much more. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, maybe, but like, also... Oh. I have the Imperium shuttle safe in the Tharsis hangar under a stealth skin. We just need a call sign to get us into the Imperium supply line. There's a local Imperium unit, the Totality Division. Part law enforcement, part syndicate. Find Enforcer Rao. She's a Scion morph. In this for herself. Might be able to help. A voice fills your mind. It's cutting out the dull roar of the Totality Division precinct around you. The mind of Rao to yours. I'd like to help you, Guardian. Bale and Loom are none the wiser. They are fools. No greater fool than me, perhaps. I should have never left our Empress, Guardian. I mistook her patience for weakness. This new Imperium's another barren attempt to reach Torobatl. I was ready for a shootout in Tharsis when I saw your Praxic bearing down. But any trouble your crew makes for the Imperium means less time for the Loom to breathe down our necks. Or for Loom? Loom? I don't know. The Praxic told me you're looking for a hidden path to Venus. You're after Nightfall. I'll help you. I've done business with those ghosts caught in the blast. They didn't deserve. I valued their business. I've sent you coordinates. A fallen crew has stolen an imp call sign, using it to smuggle. They'll have a transmitter fob. Let me guess, yeah? We go back here for a bounty hunt. Because of course.
What Bale said about being adrift, I felt that too.
Oh, there goes that dialogue again.
Guardian, the Nightfall attack, I felt it from Earth. It's like the fourth dimension reached out, grabbed the gas knob, and turned it off. The Inners were furious.
You were hearing Guardians and Ghosts get snuffed out across Tharsis.
I'm sorry. I hear you're off to steal some sort of access codes from Elixni smugglers. Any way I could help?
I need to know the Nightfall Station's weakness. Six really messed Bale up good. He'll crack if you push him.
Okay. On to the average busy work, I suppose.
Hey, Dredgen. I hooked an emissary on the line. All three of us nine-touched, but they've got a special hold on Lodi. He's one of us.
Hello. You can call me Lodi if you want. Look, you have no reason to trust me, but I had to reach out. I've been in your shoes, and so is Dredge and Hope. What the Nine put us through can be frightening, isolating. How about an emissary for all of them? I appreciate Six. Of all the Nine, he's the most curious.
A vessel for so many. How are you still alive?
Like you've lost part of yourself. You know, sometimes I'm not sure I am alive anymore. I don't always feel human.
And we're doing the same thing as we did against the Vex earlier, but against the Fallen. I have my super already, I blinked. That was a large explosion. How the hell did I get amplified? What? Like, I genuinely don't know how I got amplified there, but I am. Not the liver.
What element?
How do I focus on that through the pain? Right now, I'm on Venus 2 weeks ago and here, now, at the station.
I lose myself across time. The station makes sense, but what's on Venus?
The important places get stuck. I keep coming back here. They're connected.
Hee, I have a dome. You smell. My dome. Oh, the way I hit him as he was fucking warping straight towards a bunch of his allies. Oh, what a good fucking Nighthawk shot. Give me the loot. Ooh, a large credits lockbox. Can't get a lot of credit. I like how I killed everyone but the person I shot. With that shot. Like, truly not my intent to kill everyone around them, but it is what it is, what it is. bonus wave. With all the Sam on the ground, I don't even need to worry. A lot more credit lockboxes. Hopefully that means we get a lot of credit. I mean, it should. Don't know why I wouldn't. Open the door.
The important places do get stuck, don't they? I find that useful to ground myself if I'm adrift too long. What's it like in the other now, 2 weeks ago?
It isn't important to me. I keep getting me mixed up with 6. Everything's blurred. They took me to Venus to flip a switch, to turn on a shield generator. Is channeling the 9 painful for you?
Oh boy, capture plate's my favorite Destiny mechanic. Back in my day, all Destiny was capturing plates and waiting for doors to open. There we go. Got him. Problem. Yeah, now we just need to leave. I believe.
Depends on who it is. With 2, I tap into all the juicy secrets of Soul. With 9, I feel powerful. Prized. but I don't feel pain.
I don't understand.
I'm not hurt when the Nine possessed me because I'm the emissary. I'm still whole. Bale, you aren't an emissary. You weren't made to be a vessel.
No. 6 chose me. I'm the weapon. What do you mean you don't? That's impossible. What do you mean you're fine?
I haven't lost what you've lost. There wasn't supposed to be a second weapon. 6 is using you, Bale. I'm sorry.
You can be sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean you're fine?
This is what, the second time I'm taking on a legendary campaign without something specifically void? Like specifically a void build? I know the Witch Queen Wars was a legendary campaign without a void build. That's also because 3.0 hadn't had yet, but I don't remember what build I was actually using there. I don't think it was void though, so... I'm pretty sure Lightfall was my collective obligation build. But of course I was forced to use Strand at some points, and their final shape was definitely collective obligation, as was Age of Fate.
I cut the call. That kid's a monster, but he's still human. He'll turn to you for support now, Drifter. Ask open-ended questions.
That's just worse than the one I already have, so...
And you'll remain distracted.
That was a masterclass. Never do that crap to me, kid. Hero, get those clearance codes you nabbed.
Oh, wait a minute, that's
Wouldn't dream of it.
That's a kinetic
Whatever
weapon.
powers
Wait,
the
that's a
shield
kinetic
for the
head
station
weapon.
is
Hold
on
up.
Venus. I'll tell too.
Oh, it's a sniper rifle. I'm kinda tempted to try this, actually. I don't think these perks are amazing on it, but... Oh, wait, that's a legendary one. Rapidly defeat Guardians or combines with a rocket launcher. Okay. So let me at least try out the sniper rifle that I have. I don't think it's got an amazing roll, but I don't know. They did buff box breathing, so maybe it's a good roll.
I am a sword of the Praxic Order. I was trained to believe we only needed light. That to touch darkness was to fall to evil. I was wrong. You wield the darkness as easily as the light, in a form sanctioned by the heart of the Traveler itself. It hasn't corrupted you.
I've just been doing
watching.
solar stuff.
You're a living counter to Order dogma. They are stuck in the old ways. Too busy chasing old threats to spot the new. Who knows how many more Bales are out there, getting ready to threaten the city. The Praxic Order needs a new path. Maybe we can find it together. It's a mentor's job to guide each Praxic trainee as they forge a weapon of their light. A blade burning with the Praxic fire. I'll stand mentor to you, if you're willing. Forge a new blade for yourself. A weapon equally of light and dark.
Oh, is this where I can get a
Let's find out
lightsaber?
what the Praxics need to become. Will you walk the untrodden path with me, Guardian?
Up. Oh, it's a mission. Oh shit. I'm just doing this to keep track of. Oh yeah, we're halfway done with the missions at least. This will be the fourth one. 97 airborne effectiveness on this thing, by the way.
The Praxic Order maintains vaults throughout the system to purify or lock away dangerous artifacts of darkness. Only Praxics who've earned a Cormorant seal are allowed entry. An undecorated rookie waltzing in? They'd say you're one of a kind. But it looks like an intruder's preceded us. We're here to claim your blade, and we've walked into a crime scene. I thought I understood your methods, Anur. You are uprooting Praxic tradition. Tradition should change for the right reasons. Time for your first test, Guardian.
Ooh, where am I going? Over there? Over there? No! Oh, it's not over here. So we have to go this way at some point. They're there? Okay, it doesn't look like it. I'm gonna need a marker. I am not an observant person when it comes to finding shit. Especially across open areas like this. That did nothing. Okay. I think I'd rather use the grenade launcher or Whisper of the Worm. I'm going to use a sniper rifle, I'd rather use Whisper of the Worm. Yeah, I'd rather just use this. At least this doesn't have to reload after every shot. Oh shit, taken. No, Dark Ether Cane is scorn, not taken, right? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense that it's scorn, I just forgot. See, that's why that's better than that fucking other weapon I was using.
That's the end of the security log. Everything after this is glitched out. Bale met 6 here. The Order's habits of secrecy enabled this. Our belief in our own judgment. There'd be no Tharsis Ghost massacre without this vault. We would be on Earth helping the Vanguard without this vault, Mahal. Morn. You're right. We can still arm the Guardian with a Praxic blade, forged in Bale's shadow. A weapon for a weapon.
Okay, so where am I going? What I managed to save that somehow.
Weapon. Praxic. Witch. I know no one in the system cares what happens to me. Least of all you. But I spoke with your emissary and I need to know. Tell me if I'm not meant to be a weapon.
The Guardian can confirm it. Our records state from the Council witnessed on Kepler that they voted for the weapon. And it's the Guardian. I hope Six hasn't killed your ghost already. Because Six used you. And he doesn't plan on leaving until you're dead.
You're wrong. This is temporary. We made a deal. Six will honor it. He has to.
You wretched soul, realizing you're not in control. The Nine abide nothing but their own rules.
Oh, that was rude. Thought I managed to save it, but that was rude. Okay, you can't do that. You do have to crouch along though this time. Okay. That's kind of mean. You know, there's no way I have to go all the way along. Do I? So let's say I get up there, but like, where do I go from here? Not running that way, that's for sure. What the hell? I think I landed on something that wasn't meant to land on there. Wow. I don't know where I'm going. I was thinking to get up there. Did I was thinking to get over there? Plus, I don't quite know how to do that. Because there's like nothing over there. Is there? It looked like it. I don't think I make that jump, do I? Yeah, no, none down there. Oh. Literally, my only death in combat has been because I got crushed by a drop pod. But there's nothing in there. You know, I've got nothing. I said I kind of was looking to get over there, but I don't know how to. Wow, that sucks. That does suck. Fucking hell, dude. Wow. Yeah, no, that really sucks.
Sex's fire inside me, filling my lungs with smoke, white-hot pressure behind my eyes. Burning and pressing down until there's nothing left under my skin but charcoal. But I don't die. I'm a hollowed-out vessel for something else. Forever. Is that all I am to Six? Why do you get to walk away from this weapon? Why you and not me?
It's gonna take me backwards, yeah, okay. Let's just take me backwards, so... Yep, I knew something was gonna fucking come out and try and hit me. Yep. Wait, I'm in like the same place, aren't I? This is just annoying. Wait, I just went back where I came from. Oh. No, it took me until this mission to realize how much I did not miss sections like this. I have not missed this kind of shit.
I know you look down on me, Praxik. I can feel it. Your superiority complex tastes like corroded lead. It's burned into my tongue.
You were not meant for this role. It is why you are suffering.
I will not be pitied. I chose sex. I let him make me stronger, and it will be worth it. It has to be worth it.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Okay, how many of these do I need to do? What the hell's going on over there?
Sacrifices made me strong. So, why am I in agony? I thought the pain had a purpose, but it's just a consequence. And I have my answer. This is all there is.
Oh, am I finally free from the fucking Ascendant plane? That shit sucks. Not again. I forgot I am not in fact using a GL right now. What the hell am I doing? That's what I need to get at the end, but like, what am I doing? Why does this low-key feel like I've soft locked? Oh, nope, I see. Gave me the wrong energy again. What am I doing? What am I missing? Like, what am I not seeing here? Like, is there something back here? No? Realistically, I don't even know if I should be able to get back here, but like... don't just give me the same thing! Like, that's fine, I just don't know. I don't even know what I did there. But apparently it fucking worked finally. This mission sucks. Well, I killed the boss. One of the few things where killing the boss does not just despawn the ads. I'm definitely ending after this mission. This mission sucks.
Be a Praxic. We forge our blades from our inmost light.
All that for a shitty stick I don't even care about.
Know this, Guardian. You and your blade are a force for good, balanced between light and darkness. And our Order's very first hunter.
Now to vault that forever and ever. And before I have to use it later on in the story. Great, I have to use it now. Cool, awesome. It's just a sword to deflect shots. Cool. Awesome. I guess you can throw it too, boy. As someone who, as I said earlier, not that into Star Wars, I don't really care about this. You're not dead? Oh, right. You're one of those, right?
Superb blade work, Guardian. You've taken your first steps towards Praxic dogma. For whatever the hell that's worth. It seems the Order, that we created Bale in the first place. Your methods armed Bale. Help us finish him. Of course I will. I just didn't think that your zealous Order could make a mistake. That hoarding what you claim to denounce would cost humanity? We were doing what we thought we had to protect the city. So were all of us, utilizing the darkness against the enemies of humanity, while you excoriated us for it. I need to meditate on this. Guardian, there is no dredgen your blade can't cut. It's a reflection of you. Today, I'm not proud of myself or my Order. Perhaps you can help us change.
$52. Jesus Christ. I love mandatory exotic missions that I don't care about. Anyway, yeah, I'll do this objective and see where the next one leads us. Hey, look, you can buy more colors. Cool. Wow, finally a purple. Is that what you have to say? My Order has a lot to answer for. As much as it pains me, thank you for uncovering this, Guardian. While I make full report to Zavala and the Vanguard, Drifter has asked for us. Imperium uniforms. He believes we'll need them on the Imperium's Venus base to lower Nightfall's defenses. I've been telling Rao, she's a safe defender and still carrying some guilt for it. Use that. I'll go until our next objective requires us to do like a mission or an activity or whatnot. Because we do have 2 missions left and I can save them for next time. Praktik mentioned you need my help. Let's not make a habit of this. My duties are to my people first. The Tharsis Reformation are a peculiar breed of Vex. They've got an addiction to gambling and fashion. It seems their sentience led them to realize a desire for personal expression, and a preference not to be naked. As a result, certain veterans of the Reformation have acquired a taste for practical fashion, Imperium armor. Barant cuirasses come pre-built with weapon-proof weaves they can fashion into anything. They've been raiding our stores. Stop them, and I'll think the other way if a few more uniforms disappear. But one last thing. Stop by our armor before we head out on this job. We'll need something to punch through. Cool. Yeah, that one's gonna be another activity, I bet. It's not gonna be a mission. But yep. Sabotage. Yeah, we will not be doing that yet. That last mission was actually very obnoxious to me. I got very annoyed during that, especially the boss. Like, God. But yeah. I mean, hey, I guess that'll be it for part 1 of Renegades, and it sure is another Destiny expansion.
My time as a god was a satisfactory one. Tell me of the marks
we have dialogue. We'll wait for dialogue to be done and then.
Ah, there are perks. But I do miss my old eye. Being able to blend in. What about your extra one? Did it do anything fun?
I suppose it was fun in that it kept me alive. The Guardian stated in the report that you possess true sight.
Sure do. What do you want to know? It's more accurate if it's something small.
Does Drifter return in one piece?
Oh. He does. Anything else?
I have a list.
Okay. There we go. But yeah, no, that will be it for, I guess, part 1 of Renegades then. Okay. But yeah, the last mission was getting irritating. Especially at the end. Like, the rest of it was, I guess, the platforming was annoying. And then, yeah, the final boss just compounded that. So yeah, something, not rage quit, because we'll come back to the DLC, but man, that was unpleasant to play for sure. But the rest of the expansion has just been more Destiny, but with some Star Wars flair, I suppose. But yeah, we'll be back to finish this fight tomorrow. But until then, goodbye, YouTube.